I think we are live, but the only way I've learned to truly trust that is to watch my own stream. That's right, I'm that guy. The first viewer has just logged in. Yep, there we go, we're live. Rock and roll. Well, if somebody tells me something's failed, let me know. That was a weird way to say that. What I meant was, you're my audience. Oh, I sound epic. Let's turn off those vocal effects, eh? We're gonna get there. We will get there. Come on. Which is the mute button for that? Bam! Look at that. Rock and roll. Okay, so my name's Rick Chappell, and every once in a while, it used to be every week, now it's become every once in a while, I sit down and record a song from scratch. So let's uncompress that voice a little bit, turn down my headphones, and then let myself relax. So, how y'all doing today? Once the chat gets going, I'll make sure I have it. Yeah, I have it open that I can see. Let's get right to it. I am going to open up my DAW Logic. Get it on the screen. Wrong one. There we go. So, it's noon. It's February 13th. That makes it almost Valentine's Day, so inevitably maybe we'll write something love-ish. It'd be cool, you know? About feelings and stuff. Who knows? As usual, the way these streams work is I sit down with literally no idea. So it's not like I have any cheats, that's what I'm trying to say, you know? I'd like to write something rockin' today, though. So let's get a crunchy guitar sound. But first, let's be in tune. Okay, man. Oh, you gotta plug it in. These streams are typically on Thursdays, and we're looking like we're gonna get back to that, so that's good. The number one thing they tell you about streaming is you should be consistent, and the number one thing I don't do is be consistent so far. So let's close some settings I don't need to be staring at. Mute the echo machine. Oh, why can you still hear the echo machine? You know what? I have to change something. Let's do the... There we go. Things are cleaner now. We're always trying new stuff, you know? Anyways, doom. We're going to be in drop D flat, C sharp, whatever you want to call it, today. C sharp, I think, is the appropriate technical term. And without further ado, let's get a guitar tone that doesn't suck. That one's pretty good. There's a little too much reverb on it for me, though. So, let's fix that. To fix it, let's open up the Axe Effects, which is my guitar computer magical processor. I'm still rocking the Axe Effects 2, even though the world moved on to the 3 many moons ago. The reverb's at 5%, or sorry, 7%. How could that be so egregious? Let's turn it down to 5%. That's still a lot. But I do like it. Maybe we have to turn it down to 3? Still seems like a lot. What does 1% do? Why is it still so much? 1%, folks. That's where we're rocking and rolling to. So 1% reverb on a crunchy guitar sound. We'll put that on the crunchy guitar tracks. So to do so, we just arm up one of the DIs. Oh, that patch is a little bit loud. So let's... Oh, I thought I turned it down last night. I guess not. Okay, so we know it'll sound heavy when we want it to. But what's... I thought I had it with like a tube screamer. Let's disable that tube screamer. There we go. I want to write something with one of those kind of riffs in it, like... or something. I don't know. Let's... Eventually I do want it to get heavy though, so let's be in the key of whatever the open note is, or the second fret maybe. So. I like that. It's kind of Rolling Stones-ish, but if we don't play the rest of Start Me Up, maybe we can get away with it. What's the next chord I want to do though? So it's like... Nope. We're kind of getting somewhere. Those are, I think that's kind of the chord structure I want to use, but that's not quite the vibe I really want to do just yet. So let's find it. Nope, so it's like... we're getting there. We're getting there. No, we need to keep going. There's one more passage in it, so. Nope. I'm just trying notes. Nope. Maybe we don't. Yeah, that could work. Okay, so we don't have it, but we have all the notes, I think. So. No, okay. This is the most fun part, just so you guys are all aware, is coming up with that initial thing that doesn't suck. Let's get a tempo going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, da, 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 da. Where's my click track at? That's a little bit slow. That was 114. Let's try 118. 2, 3, 4. Almost. The tempo's not bad. So we're going to start recording here in hopes that something sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da 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 da. That's what I'm hearing so far. Okay, now we're getting there though. This is actually a good sign. 2, 3, 4. No doubt. Maybe we go right down to get crunchy with it. I don't know. Let me hear that back finally and see what we're doing. You don't know what you live for until they know for sure. You never know what you're in for. You don't know what you're in for until the sun's gone. Yeah, let's simplify the riff right down. Nope. If you make it simple, you have to play it right, though. That's kind of the kicker. Didn't love that ending, but at least we have something that's like got something resembling a structure. So let's build a structure to this now. What's the intro? I think the intro starts right there. That makes sense. But then I want the verse to be right there. We're starting singing quick. This is supposed to be like a feel-goody song, and feel-goody songs don't have lots of parts without words in them. That's because I think in feel-goody songs, if you stop singing, people stop feely-gooding. Does that make any sense? I don't know. This coffee's getting cold. That's a decent verse. And then that would make that the pre-chorus. So that makes sense. Let's label that for a second and see if that label sticks as we go, you know? Okay, that pre-chorus sucks. So at least we know that the verse doesn't. See? Process of elimination. So how do we make this part better? I like the... So that's the part I just gotta get better. So it's... That could work. No, I don't want that minor third in there. Down, down, bow. No. Keep singing until you don't forget it. Okay, so that's a decent chord progression. Is that the chorus? Yeah, because on the D I can do some interesting stuff. Net. Let's turn the tube screamer. Actually, no, we'll keep a center crunchy track and we'll do the distortion later. Or no, I lied. We're going to do a left and right on the crunchy track for this stuff. 2, 3, 4, shoot. The chords can be a little more interesting than that, though. So it's like, what's a better way to play the A there? There we go. So let's start recording. I'm rushing. So that was something. Let's double it before I forget it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doodle-doodle-doom. I did not mute enough of that, so we heard everything as we were going there. We don't want to hear all that GP stuff just yet. I always record a big echo guitar sound, and then sometimes we use it, sometimes we don't. I'll blend it in for a second so you can hear what it does. It's that big crunchy sound you're hearing there. There's none of it. There's too much of it. And you find the in-between. There we go. We don't use any of it in that intro bit, that's for sure. Maybe we'll fade it in later or whatever. But anyways, so moving on. That course is actually all the courses. We're just going to cut and paste it because in the live stream, that's what you do. So, how short are we cutting it? Whole lot of shade, darling, don't you make me. And that's where we're going to cut it. Oh, not paste it. Cut it. There you go. Let's merge some tracks together. Should have done that before I did the cut. But anyways, so that is like the main course. But we are going to cut and paste it over. Actually, we'll cut and paste. How do we want to do this? Let's label that part first. That is what I'm going to do. That's the last course. So we will try to just loop stuff over and see what happens. Let's loop the verse over. And then no pre-chorus the second time just to see what it sounds like. We do need to write a bridge. So maybe we should do that first. Actually, no, let's listen first and see if any of this is making any sense. The ending chorus does not happen there, though. It's going to happen way later on. We're going to save it. You gotta hold on to that thing I found. You've gotta make your whole life down. I don't know what we're gonna do for all that part yet. Wow, bow down. Let's put a big fade in on that crunchy transition. Drums and the rest of it will make it better, and then well, we gotta do something there. Actually, the big drums there might work really well. We're gonna make that a double verse though. So you just drag the verse over itself. Come on. Do the thing, Logic. There we go. So verse 2 is twice as long as verse 1, but it doesn't have a pre-chorus, I don't think. Let's hear how that part sounds. At some point I may get up and make a waffle. I haven't had lunch. Yeah, we don't need a pre-chorus there. But it also needs a bridge very soon. And by soon, I mean in like 1, 2, 3, 4, there. That's where the bridge needs to be. So let's make a gap and then make a bridge. So add space in between. Isn't there like a marker for that? I don't know. Anyways, we'll just call it bridge. We're going to make it pretty long though, I think, at least like double the length of what it thinks it should be. Maybe we'll do a solo. Maybe it'll be epic. Maybe it'll suck. You never know until you try. Ah, wrong spot. There we go. So now there's a big gap for a bridge. But the bridge is going to go back into a chorus, I bet. Or maybe an intro or re-intro or something. I don't know just yet. Let's try to drag a re-intro on it for now to see how that sounds. But we'll actually use a verse, not the intro, just that way we can kind of have it twice as long. So let's write a bridge. So it ends on. Going to a minor could be a cool shift. So do kind of like the main thing, but in a minor key. Almost. So what are the chords to make that happen? I don't want to do an A major. Da, 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 da. But I kind of like it being an A, maybe? No. What's this part? Nope. Maybe that. Let's try to track that and see how it goes. Da da da. 2, 3, 4. I'm not recording. I think that'll work. Let's try it and then see if we can layer some really cool stuff on it. 1. I got the rhythm wrong. Dun 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 dun. But I like the hits before. I lost the rhythm, but we had something going there. So what did we do? That part's cool. Let's just chug on that. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta find the beat though. And then we'll give it 1 bar of silence, maybe. Or 2. I don't know just yet, but definitely not just drop right into that chorus right there. It'll be cool to do something. Let's give it 2 bars for now. And see how that goes. So this is literally going to be named The Space. The Space. And now we have that chorus that has the full extra weird chord in it. Woo! Structure! Structure! Structure of songs! Structure! This part! This is the chord I'm talking about. That one right there. The last F minor. I think it was. And yeah, this might just end with bang. If it makes you feel the happy, because that's the goal. Remember we said was something kind of happy sounding. So let's consolidate a whole bunch of tracks so that it looks a little more organized. We have a skeleton, is what we'll refer to this as for now. And we're going to throw drums all over it. That way I know it's actually making any sense with the beat. And then likely replay some of those guitars or edit some of those guitars before we stack bass guitars and drums and the rest of it on. But we are, how far in? 34 minutes. That's a pretty good time to have the skeleton. I need to pee. And then, like I said, I need a snack or something. So I'll probably come back with something sugary on screen in a second. And I will see you in just a moment. What did I say? Cookies it is. Who needs health when you have... I was going to say youth, but I'm 30 now, so I don't think that quite applies anymore. Ish. I don't know. Anyways, drums! I'm sure eventually Ken's going to pop into that chat. We do have the occasional regular viewer. But like I said at the beginning of the stream, I did not warn anybody this was coming today. So let's just throw down drum MIDI section. Hit edit, and then you guys are going to want to see it a little bit, I bet. So look at little Rick on screen while we write MIDI. Let's see if we can show the drum kit. Sometimes that's fun to look at. Because when the light dun 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 bum bum. Position on screen. Yeah, look at that. We're getting better at the streaming thing every day. So you may not see the drums the whole time, but for a while we're going to try to keep them on screen there. Not yet. Okay, so how do I want this to start? Definitely just guitar there. I don't know if the drums are going to come in right away, but that's going to be the beat. Let's get the hi-hat, though, started, just to get its own kind of, like, metronome. Feel going just a foot, you know, a little stomping McStomp. Where's my snap to grid? I need that grid. I don't want this to sound like a human. God forbid. Nah, just kidding. We'll probably humanize it by the end. Nope, we want it on the 2s and the 4s. I don't know. How are we doing? Okay, I want to really get the vibe. You gotta make a stand. Just a bit of rain on land. You gotta make amends. I don't think we do drums for the first verse. Pretend. That's where the drums come in, is in the pre-chorus, I guess. Let's try that. Ba-dun-da. What do I want to do? I want to go like dun dun dun. I think just a 1, 2, 3. Sometimes it helps to visualize yourself being a drummer, you know? Remember how many arms you got and legs. So it's a snare hit first, and then da da da. Let's find it. 2, 2, 3, I think. Nope, I was too fast. Maybe we do a full-on like shutdown of that cymbal. So where's the, we gotta find that, because that's supposed to be a thing. Well, no, okay, how is it? I'm getting ahead of myself. What if we keep this? Like some toms in there. I don't know if it's gonna be like. I want to try an offbeat thing. not that offbeat, that's for sure. Do a tom that doesn't sound so heavy metal, maybe? Doom, doom, boom. I want to, no, we need 2 toms. Doom, doom. Is that it? Let's lay off that cymbal a little bit. And yeah, we don't need full strength kick drums just yet. Or whacking that hi-hat too hard too. We'll find it, we'll find it. Maybe a side stick? Yeah, see, we were totally off base by doing a huge heavy metal thing, but now we got something. I'm just copy that over again to get the feel of it and then change it around. Actually, it kind of worked. What if we extend it? I guess it needs to loop over again. Now let's build up, maybe. Doom doom. Boom. Ta boom. Maybe a snare hit. Maybe not. Let's hear it. No, I don't think we need a snare. Maybe I'll literally yell 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see. Uno, dos, tres, 5. Gadoom, gadoom, boom, gadoom, gadoom. Boom, gadoom, gadoom. Nope. I think that's our pattern. Let's see. Yep. So we're going to add some variations to it, but for now that's the chorus. Put a little split in it just so we have it to cut later. And let's see what cymbal we want to really ride on. Probably the right hand. You know, that makes sense. But we will give it a big double hit for the start, because why not? So now we know where the cymbals are. Pop them on the 1, 2, 3, 4, see how that sounds. That one's wrong. Let's hear that. I think that'll work for now. And again, like I said, we'll paste it through the whole chorus, and now we'll put in some fills maybe. Or we wait till the vocals are on it. You never know. That at least needs a double hit snare hit there. And then we'll omit that. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Let's hear that. And then the verse is going to be its own weird new thing, right? Yeah. And this is the one that might get weird timing wise, but hopefully it reveals itself to not be just utterly a disaster. We're actually going to take the same kick snare pattern for now, just in case it works and saves me time. And sounds familiar is the goal here, because familiar is poppy and happy. No, that's all jacked up. So let's make a drum beat that doesn't suck for this part. We tried. Doom, doom, boom. So it definitely needs to go boom on the one. But we'll appease the foot a bit. What if we just put 4 on the floor for this part? I tracked it with the metronome, so hopefully it sounds good with that beat. We're going to paste it all over the place for now, and then hopefully complicate it up, make it cooler. Maybe even put another pre-chorus again. I know that center crunch guitar needs to be a little quieter. Boom. Yeah, we'll start to put in some big 2s and 4s. Why not? It should sound okay. Sounded fine that time, so loop it. Maybe we'll put some fun hi-hat stuff in eventually too. Well, you know, let's see. I definitely do have to retrack that guitar. That's with a version that's better in time, I should say. The bass will come in there. Yeah, let's put a little boots and cats in it. How's that? Hi-hat's really loud. We might have to turn that down in the mix. We'll see. Let's see by just turning the hi-hat down a bunch. That didn't really do anything, but we'll stick with it, I guess. There's always the hit it softer button. So we're on to something now here. do I want to? Okay. I think I want to open hi-hat on that beat. Let's see. Let's see what happens if we had like an offset hi-hat for the first time around. Let's put it on set second time around. If that makes any sense. It kind of does, but I like that more than I thought I would, so maybe we'll put it in more of the verse. The bass comes in here. Then that part would start right there. Is it stuck in your head? It fucking should be. That's the goal. Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots. Cats, 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 cats and boots. Yeah, that works. We're just doing boots and cats, but we're moving the boots and cats around. I think the no pre-chorus works for this for now. But let's put in the chorus drums and all the other stuff we wrote. And see, because you don't know until you know. You know? So how does that transition? Well, might help if I put it on the right beat. Oh, that's still the wrong beat. That's the right beat. That's what I would call jarring. But that might be cool. We don't know yet. It all comes down to the rest of the song. But we do need a bridge. I do like that. What if we try to accentuate it? That was the wrong way to do it. And now I hit the undo button too many times. Let's figure out this transition. Because I like the jarring one into chorus 2, but I don't love the jarring exit of chorus 2. So let's see if we can use the drums to get that transition masked better. Masked. No, okay, I think it might work. Wah, boom, boom. Yeah, it works. Boom, 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 boom. What happens if we really just dwell on that for a second and let it kind of take over? Dot, 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 dot. But with all the instruments. Would it be rocking and rolling or cheesy as shit? Gotta program the rhythm before it's really rocking, that's for sure. Because until I get it right, it sounds dumb. Bow, 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 bow. Nope. Da, 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 da. Early. How's that? I think that's the loop. Let's find out. Wrong button. Right button. Right button. I think that's going to be cool, but it shouldn't come in right away. We'll figure this out. We can do a big choke on both cymbals. And then for now, we will mute all those kick drums. I hit the wrong button. What button did I hit? My fingers are being silly and dumb today, I guess. Is it that one? Yeah, that's the one. Boom, ba, ba, da, ba. We'll try to rock into it second time around, maybe. I think we're going to need something on the 1, 2, 3, 4 to keep it moving. Snares on 2s and 4s, because that adds up. We're getting there. Ride cymbal, maybe? That usually keeps it interesting. You can always busy it up with bell work and shiznits like that. Let's hear it. I think we need some ghost notes on the snare, maybe. I'm not loving all the kicks. I don't know. What's wrong with this pattern? The ghost notes are kind of working. Maybe we do some offbeat China? Now that's on the same spot as the ghost notes. It eats them up and then. Let's just loop that and see how it does, even though it's going to overlap that cymbal hit. Maybe second time around we lean on the hi-hats a little heavier. Yeah, but we keep them closed a little more. And then we'll let it kind of rise on the last notes, maybe. including one big old hit at the end. Let's hear it. We have something. Is it good? That's always the question. Let's do a Tom thing. So we're going to do 4 on the floor kick-wise here, I think, and try to make the toms sound neat. Maybe Green Day-ish, you know? We'll even try to omit the snares from it for a while. A la maybe Master of Puppets style. As he immediately whacks a snare. We're not going to beat the crap out of the toms, but we do want to keep them ringing. Let's see if that... stop hitting that bar, or that button. My brain's dotting words together and making stuff do stuff it shouldn't. My keyboard is a little bit to one side. I think that's what's causing me all this strain. Okay, let's hear that. Put a double in there. Ding 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 ding. I have those kind of cartoony sounding toms. We'll see if they make the cut. I like them. They're effecty. They didn't make the cut. At least the first one didn't. We're gonna do a build at the end there. Doom, 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 doom. So how to do a build? You grab all of them and just go from loud to quiet, right? Yeah, there you go. Boom, 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 boom. That was starting off a little too quiet. So let's make it louder. First one's still too quiet. Make the first one louder than the second one to see how that sounds. Almost there. Yeah, the dropout could be cool there. Maybe we just cut that into the 2 bars. That's the space now. Boom. How's that sound? Let's find out. I kind of want to do one more pre-chorus. Let's see what it sounds like if we stick a pre-chorus after that thing. I said after, you silly goose. Copy. Let's paste it on the end for now. And then put it in the spot I want it to be. Let's hear that. Okay, so the timing gets a little weird, but what would it be? I think we don't use most of that. So let's cut everything except for the wow. And by the wow, I mean just that part. Yeah, the fade in. We're going to keep the space for now because I want to write a vocal maybe that bridges that a little more. Boom ka, boom ka, boom ka. And to do that, we're going to try to use the chorus beat maybe. Let's see what it sounds like. But with no cymbals. Boom, cat, cat. That might be it, just a 4-bar break. Boom, ka-doom, 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 ka-doom. Make sure the timing's right. Boom, ka-doom, 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 boom. That's where we'll kick back in, I think. We shall see. Ka-doom, 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 ka-doom. Let's try to do, how do I want to do, how would be the smartest way to edit this? Let's cut the part I just really tried to keep and then bring it back by doing that. There we go. And then we'll just do the fade again because why not? Let's hear it. Ka-doom, 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 ka-doom. That fade is too long. I was going to say fast, but fast is the wrong word. Let's do a 1-bar fade instead. Let's hear how that sounds. Yeah, that's the sauce right there. I was trying to think what to say. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Delete all those. Okay, we have a pretty decent skeleton again. I keep calling it that because it doesn't sound like a song. Oh, we're going to call it skeleton because I hit save at that point already. That's not a bad name. We'll stick with skeleton for now. So verse 1, we have a chorus. I'm just going to name all these things, grab some water, and then I think we might just start singing on them already, just for the sake of composition. Just want to label them so I can keep track of myself as we go here. And then that is sort of well, I guess this is all just more bridge. We'll just keep calling that bridge. And then the space is still a space. But right now it is sort of a dropout. So we'll call it drop out. Then we have an ending chorus, and there we go. Does it really end though? It needs to hit on that last hit. Okay, I need to pee and grab some water, like I said. And oh, hey, who's here? Keep at it, my guy. Unruly Shack. Thanks. That's the plan, Shack. After I pee, though. I don't know if you were just here when I said that. See you in a minute. Me, I'm back. And I do think singing songs might be the next thing we have to do to this song. I haven't opened the cookies yet. Let's get them right out of my face. Get a notebook. Maybe we'll write some lyrics. Maybe we'll just mumble our way through madness. You never know until you know. But that notebook's full of stuff. Never mind. I guess we're mumbling. Let's just write it by writing it. Vocals. Let's fold this all down, get my tracker going. Okay, how's the song go? You sat down and what's outside? You sat down to look outside. It doesn't, you sit down to look. Let's just start recording. You sit down to look outside. It doesn't matter your state of mind. A little bit of the sunshine brings the current day to mind. How's the melody? You sit down to look outside. You never wanted to look out. You never wanted to lay good. You never wanted to say goodbye. You never wanted to say goodbye. But here we are again tonight. You never wanted to say goodbye. But here we are again tonight. But here we are, just you and. But then. Say goodbye. But then there was no more you and I. That's a cool line. You never wanted to say goodbye. but you didn't want you and I. How about that? You never wanted to say goodbye, but you didn't want you and I any more than a little trip. Couldn't make us so drip. Maybe we keep the coffee. You never wanted to say goodbye, but you didn't want you and I. I've never been in alone at night, just 'cause you're... But you didn't want you and I. You'd rather be alone at night than ever wanna see me. You'd rather be alone at night. I like that line. You and I. You'd rather be alone at night than never wonder why I might. That line didn't work. But we're getting there. You'd rather be alone at night than go cry and write. That's not... Then what? You never wanted to say goodbye, but you didn't want you and I. You'd rather be alone at night than ever settle for something less than right. Than never settle for something less than right? That's a good line, but how do we make it fit? Alone at night, then never settle for Mr. Right. That's a decent line. Alone at night, then never settle for Mr. Right. Alone at night, then never settle for... Then ever settle for less than... Bright, right, fight. Alone at night, then never feeling a want to fight. You'd rather be alone at night than to stuck in an endless fight. Maybe we end it with the word fight. That could be good. You never wanted to say goodbye, but you didn't want you and I. You'd rather be alone at night than caught in an endless fight. That's not quite the line. Alone at night, there'll never be in a lonely fight. Alone at night. You'd rather be alone at night, just so there's no one left. Alone at night, so there's nobody left to fight. You'd rather be alone at night, so there's nobody left to fight. Alone at night, so there's nobody... Whoa, my voice sounds different there. Alone at night, so there's nobody left to fight. Alone at night, so there's nobody left to fight. We're getting there. Let's get those vocals down a little bit because they're really loud. You never wanted to say goodbye, but you didn't want you and I. You'd rather be alone at night, so there's nobody left to fight. Another getting start again. Guess you don't want to start again. Have to fight. Guess you don't want to start again. Guess you don't want to start again. Or okay, what's the next part? Guess you don't want to start again. Start again. Don't you rest. Start again. We can't be could be friends. That could be that might work. Baby girl, we be friends. Guess you don't wanna start again. Baby girl, it's a marathon. Start again. Baby girl, it's a marathon. No, that's not it. Have to fight. Guess you don't wanna start again. Baby, today pretend. Start again. Maybe you play pretend. The word pretend could be cool in there. How do we make it fit? Fight. Guess you don't want to start again. Pretend. Start again. Then again, I don't want to pretend. Then again, I don't want to pretend. Start again. Once again, I don't want to pretend. Guess you don't want to start again. Once another more than a friend. Start again. What you mean that he's more than a friend? That's a funny line. Want to start again. Maybe we let that be an instrumental. At night, so there's nobody left to fight. Guess you don't want to start again. Let's try to write a chorus and see where we land on that being a transition. All alone in an empty room. 1, 2, 3, 4. All alone in an empty room. Even the window looks like you. Once again, it's something new that only makes me think of you. Part of that was cool, part of it wasn't. 1, 2, 3. That 1, 2, 3, 4 wasn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the flowers even smell like you. That's a good line. Let's make it a love song about somebody who's not around. That'd be fun. All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like your perfume. All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even... Let's make that a little bit louder. Give it some effects. That's a good line, but that's actually, we're saving that till the end. Because the line should be, flowers even smell like you. But then we'll save, smell like your perfume. Maybe. How, ooh, what about, how do I do that? Okay, let's try that. Oh, I almost pulled out something with my foot there. I'm going to reorganize these cables. All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like your perfume. Maybe, I don't know. That's a good line. I like the first part being where it is. But alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like your perfume. All alone in an empty room, empty room line doesn't work second time around, but the perfume line does.
Flowers even smell like you. Don't say you're addicted to. And the flowers even smell like your perfume.
There's something there.
All alone in an empty room. And the flowers even smell like you.
Flowers even smell like you. Let's try to do the harmony while I have it. Flowers.
An empty room. And the flowers even smell like you.
Almost, not quite.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you.
No, the last note's not it.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you.
There we go. Double it. Oh, I said I wanted to write a happy song, and now it sounds all sad. Fuck. Well, music.
All alone in flowers even smell like you.
I don't know if that was the same as the last one, but let's hear it and find out.
Alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you.
It's close enough for now.
An empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. So you get a little moment outside, and the flowers even smell like your smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume.
That could be fun.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers step outside for something to do, and the flowers even smell like your perfume.
That's kind of cool. Let's figure out how we really want to track it.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like you.
Do, 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 do.
Like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume.
Boo, 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 doo, doo.
Like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume.
How's it coming along?
Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume.
There we go.
Outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume. Like you. Step outside.
Okay, how's it from the beginning? Let's just hear what we call a song so far.
You never wanted to say goodbye, but you didn't want you and I.
Let's do the thing.
You'd rather be alone at night, so there's nobody left to fight.
That good old phone effect.
You never wanted to say goodbye, but you didn't want you and I. You'd rather be alone at night, so there's nobody left to fight. Guess you don't want to start again.
I don't love that pre-chorus.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume.
I think the verse is letting the chorus down now, which is an okay problem to have. Because that means the chorus is decent. So let's try to loop that chorus around for now. Focus on the good part. Make the good part as good as we can, and then we'll fix the other parts. Let's get the ending going.
All alone in an empty room. All alone in an empty room, and the flowers. All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you.
That was almost it.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you.
How was that?
All alone in an empty room.
All alone.
All alone in an empty.
All alone. Ah.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you.
Is that it?
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you.
We'll try it. And double it.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you.
How's it coming along? Let's just hear it by itself.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume.
So it's pretty all over the place tuning wise. That's glaringly obvious. But maybe we'll fix it, maybe we won't.
All alone in an empty.
All alone in an empty room. I gotta fix that.
All alone in an empty room, and the all alone in an empty room, and the
Punch it in line by line if you have to, but let's hear it now.
all alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for
That's kinda cool.
something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume.
We'll write the last ending course later. I like those harmonies, so we're actually going to put them in the other courses because they're good. But yeah, that first verse is kind of letting us down. So what we're gonna do, because I don't hate all of it, I just hate a lot of it. We're gonna cut it apart, throw it in the second verse, see how it works, and then use that as our guide of what we want to keep and what we don't. We will keep it where it is though, and just copy it over.
Smell like your perfume.
You never wanted to say goodbye, but you didn't want you and I. You'd
Yeah, it turns out the whole thing sucks. Let's just make something better.
Flowers even smell like your perfume. You never want, you never know, you never go.
Okay, what should we do here?
Smell like your perfume. I guess it's just another fight. I never wanted to be your.
I guess you wanted another fight?
Smell like your perfume. I guess we know if it's fight or flight. I guess we know if it's. Smell like your perfume. I guess we know if it's fight or flight. It never mattered just who was right. Fight or flight. It never mattered just who was right. Who was right. Just if we could make the night. I guess we know if it's fight or flight. Smell like your perfume. Say goodnight. I guess we know if it's fight. About last night. Smell like your perfume. About last night. About last night. I guess we know if it's fight or flight. It never mattered just who was right. Just if we could make the.
That was too loud, so we'll make a verse main and a chorus main.
Night. About last night. I guess we know if it's fight or flight. It never mattered just who was right. Just if we could make the night. You know it's a state of mind. It all came down to a state. Just if we could make the night. It all came down to a state of mind. And if the odds were on our side. It all came down to a state of mind. And if the
It all came down to a state of mind.
It all came down to a state of mind. And outside. It all came down to a state of mind. And a bit of a past inside. State of mind. And a bit of the past inside.
And a bit of the.
State of mind. And a bit of the timing side.
There's a bad note in the guitar there, I think.
State of mind. And a bit of the timing side. State of mind. And a bit of the timing side. And no longer we can look outside. If all you could was just get outside. If all we did was look outside. Before you go take a look outside. It's only heaven to stay of mind.
We're almost there for the second verse, I think.
It all came down to a state of mind. And a bit of the timing side. A little bit of the past aside. Timing side. But if we put the past aside, baby, it was a hell of a ride. But if we put the past aside,
I didn't like the the second half of that line.
Timing side, but if we put the past aside, it all came down to a state of mind and a bit of the timing side. But if we put the past aside, it could be a hell of a ride.
What's the? I don't like this.
It all came down to a state of mind and a bit of the timing side. But if we put the past aside, all alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume.
The chorus is still a lot cooler than the verses. So why is that?
But the flowers even smell like your perfume. About last night, I guess we know if it's fight or flight.
I know the guitar needs to get replaced. That'll help a lot.
Who was right, just if we could make the night. It all came down to a state of mind and a bit of the timing side. But if we put the past aside, then it'd be only you and I.
We could. What's that line?
But if we put the past aside, we could take me out tonight. Past aside, and we call it a new tonight.
But if we put the past aside, if we could have a hell of a night.
Past aside.
No, tonight was a better line.
But if we put the past aside, then I could see you tonight. Maybe I could see you tonight. Past aside, maybe I could see you tonight. All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like. Past aside.
If we put the past aside,
But if we put the past aside,
we couldn't put.
timing side, we couldn't put the past aside. Maybe I could see you tonight. It's as if I can see you tonight. We couldn't put the past aside. It's as if I can see you tonight. Past aside. It's as if I can see you tonight. All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume. Maybe, baby.
Let's try to do something different with this part. I don't know. Let's see.
Baby, baby. Maybe, baby, it's me who's crazy. Maybe, baby, it's me who's crazy.
I'm gonna do this 4 times. Just a warning. You're gonna hear it a lot.
Maybe, baby, it's me.
I forgot what it was.
Maybe, baby, it's me who's crazy.
I gotta record on the right track. I'm messing that up a lot.
Maybe, baby,
I caused feedback with my headphones there for a second.
maybe, baby, it's me who's crazy. Maybe, baby, it's me who's crazy. Maybe, baby, it's me who's crazy. Oh, what do we do? Me who's crazy.
So now what do we do?
It's me who's crazy. So now what do we do? So now what do we do? It's me who's crazy. So now what do...
I wasn't recording. I have to mess with my template again because I've moved stuff. There we go.
It's me who's crazy. So now what do we do?
You admit you're wrong, and then what? That's the point of this section. Jacques.
It's me who's crazy. So now what do we do? It's me who's crazy.
I didn't record on the right track again, Rick. You're getting sloppy.
It's me who's crazy. So now what do we do?
One more.
It's me who's crazy. So now what do we do?
Those are going to be way too loud, so let's turn them down a bunch.
Maybe, baby, it's me who's crazy. So now what do we do?
Still a bit loud.
Maybe, baby, it's me who's crazy. So now what do we do?
Take a little baby.
Maybe, baby,
I wanted to make all those the right microphone again so I could just start singing, please. Input. 7B. There we go.
it's me who's crazy. So now me who's crazy. So now
Do, do, do.
so now
So now.
so now
So now.
So now.
So now, so now.
Means crazy. So now. What do we do?
So now.
It's means crazy. So now. What do we do?
Three more.
It's means crazy. So now, what do we do?
That was a bad one.
It's means crazy. So now, what do we do?
Two more. I'm getting lightheaded. But we're going to go higher eventually, I bet.
It's means crazy. So now, what do we do?
I didn't get the ending note.
Means crazy.
And then I didn't record it.
It's means crazy. So now, what do we do?
That was bad, but I'm going to keep it because I don't care.
It's means crazy. So now, what do we do?
Let's hear that.
Means crazy. So now, what do we do? Means crazy. So now, what do we do?
Those are pretty out of tune, Rick.
But the flowers even smell like your perfume. Baby, baby, it's means crazy. So now, what do we do?
So you turn them down. That's what you do. A guitar solo would be fun. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Of course, it's not the right microphone. I thought I updated the preset. I didn't. Whoa. 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 Oh. See, the reason I like to have it set up is so I don't have to click before I do that. Because I had the idea, and now I gotta wait before I sing it. Oh. cheesing it up there. Oh, but they have to be in tune. That's like the fucking rule. Come on. I think the middle one was pretty bad. Let's try to fix it. That sounded better. What if we loop that for the dropout part? How does it sound looped? Only one way to find out. Wow! Why not? I said we were going to go higher and we haven't done it yet. So here's your higher. We might have to scream higher. Whoa! That could be a cool one. Not quite the right sound on the track, but on its own. We're on to something. Transitions are fun if you just scream them. That last one should be the quietest.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you.
I need to redo the chorus with like a left and right sound. Let's try that.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume.
I forgot that it's a whole thing. Let's just try to do it again.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume.
How was that? It's sounding more like music, so that's a good sign. Every day it's something new.
Smell like your perfume.
Every day it's something new.
Flowers even smell like your perfume.
Every day it's something new, but it always makes me think of you. Kind of. Every day it's something new, but it always makes me think of you. How's that?
Smell like your perfume.
Every day it's something new, but it always makes me think of you. Kind of. Every day it's something new, but it always brings me back to you. That's a better line.
Smell like your perfume.
Every day it's something new, but it always comes right back to you. No, brings me back to you. It's a better line.
Smell like your perfume.
Every day it's something new, but it always brings me back to you. Every day it's something new, but it always brings me back to you. But it always brings me back to you. Outside for some. Back to you. Step outside with the sunny and blue, 'cause the flowers. Step outside when the sky's blue, 'cause the flowers finally smell like your perfume. Always brings me back to you. Any day it's something new till the flower. No, okay, that's a. I need to wrap this up in a little bow at the end. Every day it's something new, but it always brings me back to you. Back to you. Little boy, you got something to do. Back to you. Little boy, you just need something to do. Little boy, you just need something to do?
Back to you.
Guess you just need
Back to
No.
you.
what is and a blue.
Always brings me back to you.
Whether it's the eye or the sign on the blue. Because the flowers finally smell like you. That'd be a good way to end it. Let's like turn it around so it's happy, right? That's what we said. Make a happy song.
Back to you.
Every day it's something new, 'cause the flowers finally smell like you. That line sucked. So it's something about like winter being over, coming into spring, and then the flowers are finally flowers again. That's the point we want to make here. So how do we say it artistically?
Smell like your perfume. Smell like your perfume.
You get a.
Smell like your perfume.
But if you get a little sick and tired of doing the
Every day in a paradise.
You can't.
Up onto the ice.
Wait until we melt the ice?
Just wait until they melt the ice.
Till the flower. Because the fine. I know the last line is because the flowers finally smell like you. How do we be happy about that? How do we flip that?
Smell like your perfume. Every day it's something new. Smell like your perfume. Every day it's something new, but I try to get the best of you.
Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. That's a good one.
Smell like your perfume. Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. Every day it's something new that tries to.
Every day it's something new that tries.
Smell like your perfume. Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. Smell like your perfume. Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. Once again is a man to do, 'cause the
But the sun is out and the sky is blue.
best of you. But the sun's still up and the sky's still blue and the
When the sun comes up, the sky will be blue.
eyes to get the best of you. But the sun will rise and the sun's eyes and the flower. Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. You do.
I got a text and it threw me out of it for a second there.
Eyes to get the best of you. Every day it's summer.
I got to hear it again to get my whole bearings.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume. Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. Every day that sweet perfume, the flowers finally smell like you. Eyes to get the best of you. Every day it's perfume.
Somebody else with the same perfume.
Eyes to get the best of you. Maybe somebody with the same perfume, but the flower
Could be some.
every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. Just someone with the same perfume that
No, that's a lame line.
best of you. Ready to go the same perfume. Eyes to get the best of you.
A pretty girl with.
Best of you. A pretty girl with a point of view, and the flowers finally smell like you. Best of you. A pretty girl with a point of view, and the flowers.
No, okay. I know the last line, but I don't know the line before it. This is where we're stuck.
Best of you. Always, oh, the same. wanna say best of you. I still don't know what I wanna say, but the flowers finally smell like you. When winter's through, best of you. At the end of day, when the winter's through.
Well,
Best of you. And it's gone and the winter's through.
the snow's gone and the winter's through.
Best of you. The snow's gone and the winter's through. And the
No, I want to save an and for that.
best of you.
Oh, feedback.
Sunshine and winter's through.
Life goes on. Life goes on and something's through.
Eyes to get the best of you. Life goes on in the
Life goes on and there's someone new. But the flowers.
best of you. Life goes on and it's new, but the flowers finally smell like you.
That's not good. Thank the
Eyes to get the best of you. Thank the Lord in the matter now, 'cause the flowers
Thank the Lord. No, that's not a good line.
best of you. I don't know what is on but the flowers finally smell like you. I don't want those.
This, I know this is probably infuriating the no viewers we have on the stream right now, but we'll get it and it'll be worth it. It always is. It usually is. It sometimes is. It mostly is.
I don't know.
Let's hear from the top again. We still need to write that first verse again because I remember it sucked.
You never wanted to say goodbye, but you didn't want you and I. You'd rather be alone at night, so there's nobody left to fight. Guess you don't want to start again.
Baby, you could just pretend.
We need to.
Guess you
Don't wanna start again. Baby,
start again.
I knew it would never end.
Start again.
That said, this is the end.
I guess, like you said, this is the end.
Start again.
Like you said, this is the end. Like you said, this is the end.
Start again.
I guess you said this is the end.
Start again. I guess you said this is the end.
Not in love with it.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume. About last night, I guess we know if it's fight or flight. It never mattered just who was right.
The second verse is not bad.
Could make the night. It all came down to a state of mind and a bit of the timing side.
Do 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 da da da.
It all came down to a state of mind and a bit of the timing side. We couldn't put the past aside. It's as if I can see you tonight. All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers
so loud. Why is that so loud? Oh, it's because there's a double there.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume. Maybe, baby,
That part's cool.
me who's crazy. So
I think from here we should put some bass guitar on it. We'll see. Let's mix that part a little better though. These parts aren't doubles, they're woes now. Whoa, down, down.
all alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume. Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you.
Every day it's something new. Maybe it's the rain or the...
Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. Maybe just the rain or the color of blue, but the flower. Blah, 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 blah.
Maybe it's insane, but
Best of you.
maybe it's insane, but I think of you when the flowers finally smell like. Maybe it's insane, but
Tries to get the best of you.
maybe it's insane, but what do you do when the flower? Maybe it's insane, but what do you do?
Tries to get the best of you.
Baby, it's a pain, nothing telling you. Baby, it's a pain, but it's something new. Okay, I need to pee again and then play bass, and then maybe that'll reset the brain a little bit and we can come up with some better lyrics there. Because even I'm getting sick of treading water right where we're at for now. So give me a second. All right, what did I say? We were going to change it up a little bit. Put some bass. Put some bass up on it. So this is my Fender bass. Who doesn't love hearing about a Fender bass, eh? Everybody. Let's go to my bass sounds. I have been messing with it, though, lately. I've got the B7K set up on my desk now. So it is... Oh, I gotta plug it in. Always helps if you plug in. I'm hoping to get something kind of rattly, kind of mid-range heavy. I also have a new way to load in cabinets. So hopefully that works. And once this bass is on, it might... I mean, we already know some of the guitar is very out of time. But the bass, hopefully, will lock right in with those drums. And then we can go back and polish up that guitar. And then you watch, it'll start to sound like music. So let's get a bass tone going in the headphones. See, that, like, I got something, but it's just not. I don't know. Every once in a while, I fall out of love with my tones, and bass is usually the first one to suffer that wrath. So today we're going to start building a different sound here, but we're going to try to do it quickly. So there's actually nothing going to happen on screen. Eventually we'll compress it and stuff, but actually, yeah, there's 3 dB of compression happening on my screen. You can't see it with an LA2A. But mainly, let's sculpt something finally with some tone, you know? Yeah, I want to brighten it up more than I usually do. That's a little much. I know, tones are fun. And by fun, I mean not fun to listen to while you set up. Get our blend just right. So I want a little bit of the clean to still come through. Okay, I think that's a bass tone. Let's get the level for the chorus good, and we'll go from there. Oh, I was probably deafening us with that bass, eh? Sorry for the volume assault. I didn't know what was happening.
About last night, I guess we know if it's fight or flight. It never mattered just who was right.
Okay, I think we've got the volume decent. Let's just make sure the tone is somewhere in the realm of happening.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step
didn't put the bass in the right tuning. Remember we said C sharp. There we go. I go back and forth with all kinds of different tunings, so keeping it consistent is a struggle. We got to figure out what we're doing for all that stuff. So let's take it from the top. And I'm actually going to mute all the vocals just to hope that we maybe come up with something that'll inspire a better first verse or something. I don't know. Maybe we come in with the bass nice and early there. We're kind of there. I like the bass doing that more than I like the vocal doing that melody. So maybe that does reframe our idea and make it better. But yeah, that guitar is definitely out. So let's just try to track a new thing for the sake of it. What do you want to record? We want to record the DI and the B7K. So, oh, my microphone's recording. Shit. I am not doing the best with that today. Well, but it's not. Fuck it. That was wrong by the time I got to there, but we're almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was not it. But we'll see how it sounded, just for the sake of stuff. Sometimes the way to make it sound like there's 3 different people playing is if you just pretend you're 3 different people by ignoring all the stuff, you know? Why is okay? What's happening? Why are my meters? Something. Okay, now I'm getting a little out of it as my bass whacks my desk. Let's unmute stuff and hear where we're at.
You never wanted to say goodbye, but you didn't want you and I. You'd rather be alone at night.
The metronome out of there because it's just showing how bad it was.
You never wanted to say goodbye, but you didn't want you and I. You'd rather be alone at night, so there's nobody left to fight.
The part of that bass part was cool that it was different, part of it wasn't.
You'd rather be alone at night.
I like that.
So there's nobody left to fight. So there's nobody left to fight. Guess you don't want to start again. I guess you said this is the end. I guess you said this is the end.
That kind of works in a weird way.
Guess you don't want to start again. I guess you said this is the end.
It's like weirdly out of key and odd, but I'm just gonna run with it for now and keep tracking and see if it's not something that maybe grows on me as we go, or if it keeps irking me. Because I like not tuning all the stuff, you know? So I do need a little bit more freedom in that. Okay, there we go.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even
Doom, 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 ba, doom, ba. We'll get it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
all alone in an empty room, and the flowers.
That's it. I gotta hit the octave on the 12th fret. That way it kills the low octave.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers.
It was cooler the second time around, so I'm just gonna do what I did the second time around, each time around, right?
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume.
There we go. And what's the second verse?
Smell like your perfume. About last night.
And the X effects is not getting recorded, so let's turn it off. Groups. Groups active. There we go. X effects. Delete all.
Smell like your perfume. About last night.
Do we go right back into that same bass part?
Your perfume. About last night. Smell like your perfume. About last night.
No.
Flowers even smell
Octave down, maybe?
your perfume. About last night. I guess we know if it's fight or flight. It never mattered just who was right. Just if we
No, there's a better bass part somewhere.
smell like your perfume. About last night. guess we know if it's fight or flight. It never mattered just who was right. Just if
Down.
fight or flight. It never mattered just who was right. Just if
Is it A?
it never mattered just who was right. Just if we could make the night. It all came
Da. What the fuck chords am I playing? It's not all A's, but it feels like it's all A's.
It never mattered just who was right. Just if we could.
But I know there's an E in there at least.
I guess we know if it's fight or flight. It never mattered just who was right. Just if we could make the night. It all came down to
Boo-doo-doo. Is that it?
fight or flight. It never mattered just who was right. Just if we could make the night. It all
Let's get the vocals out of there because they're not helping right now, and then we'll see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is it E and then A? No, we're almost there, so it's like. Do 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 boom. Let's just try to get that one line in. But play it right. And I gotta get the reverb out of there because it's messing me up. That's the line. Beetle it up, maybe? First part was good, second part wasn't. Kind of. We're almost there. Dun 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 bomb. Maybe. Nope. Ba. That's the line. Then we'll loop that one again because that first one was good. And we'll see how it sounds if we just loop it right over. But now my snap is too tight. My snap to division. There we go. Do-da-dum. So yeah, it's really exposing how bad the guitars are. But I am okay with that because we can redo them. And we will. Like probably pretty dang quick here. So just paste that bass and see how it sounds. It's kind of music, eh? Now we know that last chorus is different, so I can't just copy it over, but I do need bass in that bridge. It's a C. I think that'll be a cool dropout still. I got the notes wrong. Almost. Boom. Bum bum bam bum bum ba-daddy boom. 3, 4. Nope. Just the everything was cool except for the fades. I didn't know where the O's kind of were. I forgot all about that part. But anyways, we need the last chorus. Let's not think and just try it. I forgot it. What if... Oh, I was going to stand up, but my strap isn't even on. I forgot what note it ends on. Let's get the bass tone rocking a bit more. So I have different like cabs I want to try. But actually, just doing the blend might work. And then let's just EQ out some of that mud. Because it does have a lot of mud. Not the best take ever either, but let's grab a guitar and redo a bunch of the bad guitars because they've been a problem for a while now. This is the part hopefully where the polish starts to come together. So number one, first thing though, is we do have to make sure these things are staying somewhat in tune. I don't believe that's the case just yet. Nope. Plug in. I always forget that part. All right, let's get a guitar. Move that bus. Crunchy McCrunch. Is that what we want? Let's try to redo like the main sound now that we have half of a clue kind of what we're doing and what the real groove should be, you know? Just try to totally do it cold. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember how that end goes, because I never liked the pre-chorus. So let's stitch it. The second chorus doesn't need a pre-chorus, so why does the first one? Yeah, there we go. Less weirdness, more rockness. Okay, so those are not right because I didn't record those. So let's get the other verse recorded now. And my guitar is a little bit loud, so let's bring up the song a bit maybe. Maybe not. Let's try to record it first. See how it goes. We're doing not bad. That's too loud. My guitar's too loud. There we go. That might have been why we were so off the beat before. Couldn't hear the metronome. Where's the drums? They're my guide now. Oh, we got a comment. What are you talking about? You don't use the same strings for 3 years and ignore tuning? I hate using old strings so much. So much. I just finally bought a pack in Canada for whatever stupid reason. Thanks a lot. Exclusivity agreements. D'Addario 10 to 52s were on back order since Christmas. So I have 10 to 52s again. Anyways, how's this song go? I'm not loving this riff now that I'm hearing it, but let's not hate ourselves too much. No, it's okay. We don't have to do anything. Come on. The bridge one's okay. I think we'll do layered guitars on that part instead. So we're good for this part then, so. Yep, that's fine. That's how I want that. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna add more crunch to the guitar by putting a heavier guitar tone underneath of it. Just for like the choruses probably. Zero smell like you. Maybe we can find a way to make these transitions better with the heavy guitar too. We're gonna bring it up just a hair, so you can really hear what I'm playing on top of this. kind of. I like doing a little more stuff on these tracks. Two master race for the open C tuning. Hell yeah. Right now we're in drop C sharp because I just use them for every tuning. But I need a better ending for that chorus. I like just doing these chords here to riff on it. But then second time around, let's try that. Put in one too many slides there. Save it for the ending, maybe. No, it should be. Yep. Bam. One more time, all the way through. Why not? That was a different timing, but was it cool? Yeah, it worked. So let's try to double it before I forget it. Blum, 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 blum. And do it on the other speaker in the other eardrum. With a slide that kind of matches from a major third. I forgot the ending. Let's just do a harmony because I don't remember how to play it. And on an E, let's see how that sounds. That was kind of neat. Have you tried the new XS? No, I haven't. I don't try new things, basically. This is my best reason for that one. They're probably good. They're more money. I don't have more money. There you go. The ones I have are fine. That's usually how I make those kinds of decisions. Let's mix some GP into that. Oh, it's already in there. There we go. Let's get it out of there then. That's kind of neat. So let's put it in the second chorus again and just see how it sounds. Pretty cool. All alone in an empty room, but the flowers even smell like you. There's a cooler part here somewhere. What is it? Me and the bass player looking at guitar players playing the constant strings. Oh, dude, trust me, I play bass too. Not live or anything, but god damn it. I need a set for the bass that I've been using for today, and I haven't bought them. Because you know why. Yep. Bum, bum, da. Let's just start recording in case I get it right here. No, not just bow now 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 now. There we go, a little bit of chaosy sounds. We'll see if we can't hit a higher like feedbacky squeal for the other side of the speakage. But let's see what happens. Yeah, let's do some weird, awful chords. I didn't know what to hit, so I just hit stuff. Turn it up in the headphones for me a little bit. Okay, so that's pretty heavy. So we need the last chorus still. But I haven't been in love with the vocal part of that one just yet. Maybe we just, riff through it still. No, we're gonna do something different because that's what I just thought of. No. Use my foot on the volume pedal to fade that out. Because you didn't see that, I thought I would tell you. Okay, how does this all sound together? Now we're probably going to end up re-singing stuff because that was the bad part, and we'll see if it's still the bad part.
You never wanted to say goodbye.
Before we re-sing it, we'll just try to mix what we have though.
You and I, you'd rather be alone at night.
The bass guitar is okay, but it should be like a shitty sound. So to do that, I have like a radio preset going. So we'll mute the regular bass and try to hear that.
You never wanted to say goodbye, but you did want you and I.
It's really quiet.
Be alone at night, so there's nobody left to fight.
Maybe my mixing is just my gain staging's all over the place. Yeah, my gain staging's all over the place. Let's fix this.
But you did want you and I. You'd rather be alone at night, so there's nobody left to fight.
I'm gonna mute the vocals for a second because they are not helping the matter. Toss the system strum on the first start of the second loop. Oh, maybe. Let's try that. Maybe. I don't know. Were you meaning that in the yeah? The delay is bad because I don't even read it right at the time either. What part are you talking about? Like in the verse, in the second chorus, like just. So I'm jumping all around. I know, but I'm gonna listen to it from the start here for a second. That works. Oh, why? What happened there, though? Why did the bass not start when it starts? What's happening? Bass guitar? What are you doing? What? Second chorus. Okay, let's take a look, maybe. This mix isn't that bad. He says as the bass takes over. I have no compression on that bass just yet, though, and I really like the distressor. So let's crunch it. There's a preset in the distressor called Focus Pointed Bass. So if you type in folk, comes right up. That sounds really good. Okay, that bass may not be the right part now. Yeah, I think the bass should just go dot 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 dot. You know, really basic. And I'm not ignoring your suggestion. I'm just ignoring your suggestion for the moment while I finish up this part. You know. So I'm gonna do the second half of the bit. So, oh, I was just recording guitar. God damn it. I was like, we're just hearing the guitar, but we weren't recording it. No, we were full on fucking recording it. And as you're hearing my guitar tone, not my bass tone, but it's recording the bass tone this time. And that time you hear the palm muting. Did we get it? We're at 3 hours. Dang, we're usually a little bit farther by now. Let's unmute the vocals and see how they sound then. See where we really stand. Turn those up a bit and give them some effect. Step outside because the sky is blue and the flowers even smell like your perfume. Why not?
Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you.
Step outside when the sky is blue. Maybe.
New that tries to get the best of you.
The bam bam ba. No, I don't like the lines. Okay, what are you saying, buddy? You're back in the chat. Okay, toss the 16 strums first. I gotta do that chorus. That's the chorus. I'll do extra time at recording the funny moments, keeping a same place over and over again. Okay, I'm gonna try your idea here, but after I get this line down. Finally.
Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you.
Baby, don't do.
So if you just need something to do, but the sun is out and the sky is blue. The sun's still up and the sky's still blue.
Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. But the sun still shines and the sky's still blue and the flowers even smell like you. Sun still shines and the sky's still blue and the flowers even smell like you.
Let's try to get that good.
Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. But the sun still shines and the sky's still blue and the flowers even smell like you. It's something new that tries to get the best of you. But the sun still shines and the sky's still blue and the flowers even smell like you.
We're going with it. So let's do the triple so I sound powerful. And then maybe harmonize it or something. I don't know.
Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. But the sun still shines and the sky's still blue and the flowers even smell like you.
That wasn't very good. I don't think. We're going to try to see if we got a better one in me.
Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. But the sun still shines and the sky's still blue and the flowers even smell like you. Tries to get the best of you. But the sun still shines and the sky's still blue and the flowers even smell like you.
Let's try to harmonize it and see how it comes together.
Outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like you.
The flowers even smell like you.
The best of you. But the sun still shines and the sky's still blue and the flowers
The sun still shines.
tries to get the best of you. But the sun still shines, the sky's still blue and the flowers
Sun still shines.
But the sun still shines and the sky's still blue. Tries to get the best of you. But the sun still shines and the sky's still blue. Tries to get the best of you. But the sun still shines and the sky's still blue. The best of you. But the sun still shines and the sky's still blue.
Hey, Vince, how's it going, man? Yeah, I did not announce this. I just gave her today.
Sky's still blue and the flowers
Even smell like you.
sky's still blue and the flowers even smell like you.
Oh, were we recording over the bass over and over and over again? I think I was. I have not been great at isolating my recordings today. I was. But thankfully, I can undo everything. Yeah. Okay. Flatten that take. Jeez, Rick. Flatten. Stop recording the bass. There we go. We're working on guitars now. Or not guitars, vocals.
Sun still shines and the sky's still blue and the flowers even smell like you.
What's the harmony, though? There's another one. Flowers, flowers even smell like you. Da, 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 da.
But the sun still shines and the sky's still blue and the flowers even smell like you.
Flowers even
Flowers even smell like you. The flowers even smell like you.
The flowers even smell like you. I think that's the part. Da-da-do-do-do-do-do.
Still shines and the sky still blue. And
The flowers even smell like you. It was so bad. Flower.
still shines and the sky still blue. And
The flowers even smell like you. Nope.
sky still blue. And the
Flowers even smell like you.
still shines and the sky still blue. And the
Flowers even smell like you. Do do do.
still shines and the sky still blue. And the
Flowers even smell like you. That was the harmony, and now let's do it again because it was better than it was before. Flowers even do do do.
still shines and the sky still blue. And the
Flowers even smell like you. What do we got?
sky still blue. And the flowers even smell like you.
Okay, what's this whole song sound like? Tambourine. It needs a tambourine. That's what's going to bring it all together. You hear me, world? A tambourine. Where do I find a tambourine? I don't want to play tambourine because I only want it to happen. Oh, there we go. Okay. Tambourine, tambourine, tambourine. None of those are tambourines. Tambourine is on the bottom. It's on the bottom. Yeah. 2s and 4s on the tambourine. The tambourine, the gang dang tambourine. It's going to be the savior, I swear. Watch. You just watch. We're going to take that tambourine and just hit loop and hope the whole thing comes together. Hey, it's not bad. It needs reverb. That kind of worked though, eh? Music. It's not that hard when you don't get in your own way. I think I need to re-sing a bunch of these vocals, but that kind of sounds like music now. So, we have a little bit of excitement. Let's roll with it. Hope there's no kitty cat where I just threw that bass guitar. I didn't hear her, so I think we're okay. Though I don't know where she is. Let's get the tambourine out of the ending because it doesn't need to go on after the song's over. Okay, what do we got? I think I like that part as it is. I guess we know if it's fight or flight.
I guess we found your fight or flight. Yeah, let's redo this verse with better words and a little more in the old vocal cord, you know. About last night. Like your perfume. About last night. I guess we found your fight or flight. About last night. I guess we found your fight or flight.
It never mattered just who was right, just if we could make
Fight or flight. It never mattered just who was right. Only if we could make the night.
it all came down to a state of mind and a bit of the time inside. We couldn't put
We just couldn't get, we couldn't get the timing right. We couldn't get the time. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad one. Oh. We couldn't get the timing right. Or maybe it was a state of mind. We couldn't get the timing right. Or maybe it was a state of mind.
we couldn't put the past aside. It's as if I can see you now.
We couldn't put the past aside. It's as though I can see you tonight. We couldn't put the past aside, even though I can see you tonight. Past aside, even though I can see you tonight.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you.
Needs more cowbell? Yeah! Let's do it. The course is going to be Cowbell City because Vince asked for it and the girls are pretty. And we're talking just straight 1, 2, 3, 4. As if Will Ferrell's shirt couldn't get any tighter. Where's that cowbell? There's got to be one in here. Cowbell. What if you beat the shit out of it? Yeah. Cowbell.
Alone at night. So there's no
Actually, it's kind of funny in the verses. Let's fuck it. Let's really go all out. Okay, there's a better way to intro this funny idea now. And it's not with that tambourine there.
you never wanted to
That's where it goes. Careful with the jokes, Vince. Careful with the jokes. You think you got the jokes, and you got production credits.
You never wanted to say goodbye, but you didn't want you and I. You'd rather be alone at night, so there's nobody left to fight.
Yep. We might have to crank the cowbell up.
Left to fight.
Or actually, it might kind of work better not in the chorus. We'll bring it back for the verse again. When the jokes make it better. The jokes always make it better. Have you never been to a funeral? Jokes make everything better. Doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Whole verse 2, just Cowbell City. Let's hear it. Microphone feedback, sorry.
Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume. Maybe, baby,
The tamborine's staying there.
feels crazy.
I think those vocals can come up a little bit.
Feels crazy.
Are they dry? Come on, close the stacks. Why are the stacks not closing? Bam, bam. Oh, they've got some effect.
It's me, it's crazy.
Oh, no, they don't. They're dry as a bone. There we go. We're gonna turn the guitar down on that in that bridge. For that part, let's let Logic do some crazy percussion-y stuff, maybe. I like letting it kind of go bananas at points, so let's just make sure we like the bananas. Put it in halftime at least to start. Don't like the sleigh bell. And we'll get it out of that part. So I need to see my keyboard. There we go. And we're going to turn it down for that part. What do you guys say? Guitar solo there? Keyboards? Is it done? What do you feel? I think we cut that part down to just one time. Like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. It'll be cooler. And then we put back in the fade of crunchiness. Oh no, what happened to the guitars? Why did they disappear when I deleted the drop up? There we go. We want to bring back that fade that we had, which was maybe we'll do the full 2-bar fade now that we've got this part kind of different than it was before. The high pitch scream was a little loud, I'll give you that. Just walk it off, buddy. Yeah. Try to turn that one line
Every
up.
day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. Smell like your perfume. Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. But the sun still shines and the sky still blue, and the flowers even smell like you.
There was one too many Marines. I heard it. I heards it.
Flowers even smell like you.
There was too many Marines. That's a full tambourine.
Flowers even smell like you.
And then you can hear me go on the space bar on the end of every single vocal. So we will clean that up quickly. But I think we might have it, unless you guys think it needs a guitar solo or a keyboard solo in that gap. What are the thoughts on that gap? Haven't heard back just yet. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. We have 20 minutes. Not that there's a time limit, but usually around 4 hours is around when I got something, you know? So we're on pace. Play it from the top and see how we feel by the time we get to that midsection again. Let's start that cowbell a little earlier. Just because it is so good.
You never wanted to say
Not there, but almost there.
you never wanted to
Also, let's turn the cowbell up. I can't hear it enough. How do I do that? Sampler. What are all the things? Where are all the samples? Cowbell. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Volume. Up.
You never wanted to say goodbye, but you didn't want you and I.
Why doesn't it sound like I actually made it that much louder? Did I play the wrong cowbell?
You never wanted to say goodbye.
How are there so many cowbell hits? Can I affect all of them? I can. Okay. Crank it.
Goodbye, but you never wanted to.
That's maddeningly inconsistent. Embrace your Jane Warman. Okay, I think that means do a guitar solo.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside.
Oh no, is he the keyboard player of Children of Bodom?
Flowers even
I can't remember who that is real quick.
perfume.
Who is he again?
Out last night. I guess we found your fight or flight. It never mattered just who was right. Only if we could make the night. We couldn't get the timing right. Or maybe
Keyboard.
it was a step
Okay, I don't play keyboard solos often.
we couldn't put the past aside.
There's a reason.
Even though I can see you tonight. All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume. Maybe, it's me who's crazy.
Oh god, and I'm in half step down, so I don't know what any of the notes are. Oh boy, D minor is what I want to do, right? I have this like regular synth patch I use, so let's make a backing for it first. And yeah, we'll come in on that part there. Ah, too late. It's gonna sound out of time because I'm bad at this. Also, there's MIDI latency I haven't figured out how to get rid of. But we can solve that right now. See, it's just like a bit off of the beat. And I'm not that great, but I'm not that bad. So we just quantize. Don't need no swing. We'll find a real synth sound though. Like something not MIDI. With my old synth here. For a solo thing. Well, there's your shred guitar keyboard. Not that that's what we want, but we'll hear it. Yeah, why not? I don't know how to play keyboards. What's my arpeggio? MIDI latency is the bane of recording, and that's why for this part I'm not going to use MIDI. I literally have this synth set up on my desk just so I have a volume knob on the keyboard that has no latency, basically. So if I'm playing whatever. But let's try to record that thing I was doing and see if it doesn't suck. Slower. Ending sucked. I'll try something weird. Bad note. That was the part I was supposed to do something cool. Oh, it was so loud. You know what? That works. Boom, bow, boom, bow. But it was definitely very loud. So let's fix that. Give it some effects. Kind of put a course on that. Let's do the CS1. Or the CE2, sorry, that's the one. It's a old 80s thing. There's a real one of these on Craigslist right now, and I want to buy it so bad. Is that the kind of keyboard solo we were talking about? I think we might be ready to call it, boys. Or girls, if you're in here, I don't know. There's a little bit more guitar that can happen at the very end. You know how I know? I don't, but we're gonna try it. So let's put some guitar on it. Bow, 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 boom, bow, bow. Let's see what that sounds like. Almost. More of a lead sound. Craigslist does exist, but this one's on Facebook Marketplace. Almost, we're getting there, so let's start actually tracking it just in case we get it. I'm gonna get a GP and the Axe effects, yeah. No, it's not that part. It's nope. We're getting there though. Let's hear what that sounds like in the mix. Whoa! Loud. That's what it sounds like. Let's put it to one side and turn it down a lot. Shines in the sky. Okay, you know what? We're almost there. So we're going to put the AI master on it, which takes time, literally. So I'm going to press analyze. I'm going to let it run through while I go pee again and fill up my water. And then we're going to come back, and I think we're going to have this done, honestly, but we'll see. All right. We have a suggested edit. So I'm going to turn it down real quick and see how it is. Well, something went wrong there for a second. It's going to get louder.
I guess we found your fight or flight.
I think we did it, folks.
It never mattered just who was right. Only if we could make the night. We couldn't get the timing right. Or maybe it was a state of mind. We couldn't put the past aside. Even though I can see you tonight.
Maybe it needs harmonies in the second verse, actually. That was a MIDI glitch.
It never mattered just who was right. Only if we could make the night. We couldn't get the timing right.
We couldn't get the timing right.
Only if we could make the night. We couldn't get the timing right.
I need to hear myself a little better than that.
We couldn't get the timing right. Or maybe it was a state of mind. We couldn't put the past aside. Mind. We couldn't put the past aside. Even though I can see you past aside. Even though I can see you tonight.
Maybe we do even more harmonies? I don't know, but it definitely needed that one. Let's hear that verse again.
About last night.
That vocal should be louder.
We found your fight or flight. It never mattered just who was right. Only if we could make the night. We couldn't get the timing right. Or maybe it was a state of mind. We couldn't put the past aside. State of mind. We couldn't put the
Past aside.
state of mind. We couldn't put the past aside. Even though I can see past aside. Even though I can see you tonight. We couldn't put the past aside. We couldn't put the past aside. Even though I can see you tonight. Past aside. Even though I can see you tonight. State of mind. We couldn't put the past aside. Timing right. Or maybe it was a state of mind. It never mattered just who was right. Only if we could make the night. We couldn't get the timing right. Or maybe it was a state of mind. We couldn't put the past aside. Even though I can see you tonight. We couldn't put the past aside.
Should be a little bit quieter, but it's coming together.
State of mind. We couldn't put the past aside. Even though I can see you tonight. Hey! All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume. Maybe, baby, it's me who's crazy. So
That keyboard solo is a little loud, boys. So you know what we gotta do. Put it through a tremolo. And turn it down. I can need some echo on it too to kind of. Let's hear that part again. Yeah, that's got a cool punch to it now. How's the transition though? A little bit loud. And actually, okay, we can make this part cooler with some panning.
and maybe even automation. I like this whoa, 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 but it's, let's make it into a Queen part. Let's put it that way. So we're just gonna label them real quick so I can keep track of what they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to start with the first one and see what we want to do to the overall like tonality of it. I wanted to uncompress it a bit. We're getting there. Bring the plate reverb down a little bit. And now that one we're going to keep in the center. And now hopefully the other ones we're going to start to have some more fun with. It doesn't need any automation yet. But we can uncompress these ones too. And get rid of that. Okay, here's what I do want to do with the automation. We're going to start them as wide as they were there. But by the end of it, they're going to get even wider. So it starts off where they are, and then does that. This is the kind of shit you really only hear in headphones, but guess what? I'm wearing headphones. And then we'll bring them all back to center for the middle. For the middle, for the end, I'm trying to say. What about that quick inhale sound? Like that one there? I don't know if I hate it. Going into a rock pop song with a little gothic. Hey Sam, how's it going? They all turn gothic pop eventually, eh? Yeah, Vince, that's the breath you're talking about, and I hate it too. Let's try to fade it, maybe. Good enough. Now let's see what we want to do automation-wise to that lead. I don't think I want to do anything to it. I like how dry that one is. But the last one, I think we're going to fade up that last scream. Just because it's kind of a filler sound. That still had too much of the attack on it. It's kind of just a double for that scream. In contexto. It's a little loud, but it's working.
All alone in an empty room, and the flowers even best of you.
We need some kind of harmony there, but I don't know what it is just yet.
Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you.
It's a weird part there that kind of goes out of key, but that's the point. So let's just try some stuff until we get it to sound good.
Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you.
Maybe that's it.
Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you.
I just felt like doing that.
Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you.
What did I just do?
Flowers even smell like your perfume. Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you.
That's way over compressed. That's the problem.
Every day it's something new that tries to.
Got a little lost in our layers. So what's this part?
It's something new. It's something new that tries to get the best of you.
That's the weird note, but does it work?
Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you.
Kind of.
Tries to get the best of you. Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you.
In context.
Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you.
Whole course.
Flowers even smell like you. Step outside for something to do, but the flowers even smell like your perfume. Every day is something new that tries to get the best of you.
Almost.
Flowers even smell like your perfume. Every day is something new that tries to get.
Let's double the lead one.
Flowers even smell like your perfume. Every day it's something new that tries to get the best of you. Smell like your perfume. Every day is something new that tries to get the best of you. The sun still shines in the sky, still blue, and the flowers even smell like you.
That's a song, folks. I'm not even going to hear it one more time, except for the fact that I am when I bounce right now. So we called it Skeleton before. We're going to call it, I was going to call it Skeletons, but no, Skeleton. That works. Here you go. This is a song called Skeleton.
You never wanted to say goodbye, but you didn't want you and I. You'd rather be alone at night, so there's nobody left to fight.
All alone in an empty room.
That's what. Oh, come on. Turn back on microphone. There we go. That's what we did today, folks. Let's get my face facing the thing. There we go. I ignored a bunch of comments there by the end. Hey, Sam. Okay, it's a cool pop rock song. Nice, great. The dry rasp is a great contrast to the smoothness of the others. Those harmonies sound really cool. Rare for something so spontaneous to work that well. It's all spontaneous every time, man. That's the game. It's their first time. I've stayed until the end. Ah, awesome. Thank you all. 4 of you. 5 it says now, but one of them's me, so that makes it 4. Thanks for tuning in eventually, guys. I will get back to announcing these things and doing them like weekly. It's looking like Thursdays are it. I'll bring back the podcast maybe this weekend even, but schedules have been nuts. Life's been going crazy. And yeah, as always, it's new camera angles. It's new everything. I think things have worked pretty well. We're going to end the stream in a second here. That song was kind of neat. If I was to keep working on it, I would turn the course into a pre-course and give it a whole new course, I think. Because that course was cool, but it's only cool maybe twice, and we don't need to hear it 3 times. And of course, we're going to hear it at least 3 times. Anyways, thanks a lot for tuning in. That was fun. I'll see. Oh, and you didn't see Kevin. That's right. If you go back to the very beginning, Kevin was right there. Yeah, I can't point right. Kevin was here, like on top of the couch. That's a pretty common Kevin spot. Otherwise, I have no idea where that kitten is. Anyways, thank you very much for tuning in. I will see you guys another time very soon. Later.